welcome back, and you join us as we appear? Not appear. We are definitely going to Antiva to help the crows root out the traitor and the untarm. Why is Tash just on their own? Right there. I'm being lied to. What are they talking about, Tash and Harding? What have they got to say to Harding, huh? She don't want to listen to them.
Your mother's candy was good.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
My mother got candy once. Trade for a job that couldn't pay. She hid it in a jar in a high cupboard. I'd climb up in the middle of the night to grab some. She'd find some candies eaten and blame it on rats.
Of course she did.
What? I'm pretty sure the truth of that is the Shathan knew that Tash was stealing it, but she was just like, they earned it. Why am I going all this way? I guess I can fast travel from the Alluvian. Yeah, I'll stick with Nev. Lucanus and Nev. Dr. Thea and Veilgaurd. Giargo.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Let me fucking... I've got to do this quest, haven't I?
Come back soon.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it. Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Evenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Alright, just listen in. God, don't need to look at me that quickly. Let's go.
I heard the...
Wait, do I need to do it this way?
There's the garrison.
You don't sleep.
On to the garrison and the governor.
Where were we?
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Get a room, you two.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
I did that the last time.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On, Tom. Get ready.
Be ready.
The On-Tom aren't gonna make this easy.
So I'm gonna hit level 50, aren't I, by finishing this quest?
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful.
Does that mean if I
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Does that mean if I don't save Treviso, then Jacobus is dead? Actually, they didn't kill the Viper,
More on, Tom. Eventually's
Oh.
throwing everything at us.
so I'm just going to assume.
Finale moves yours.
That was crazy. Apparently I missed both of those fucking parries. Oh, and the red just fucking misses me. Okay.
Got things ready.
Oh, this literally out of range.
Ready, Rook. They're all yours. Nice work.
Okay. Now for Avenchi.
Yep.
I know you're there, Rook. I'm ready for you. Face the Treviso
I knew 50 was the max, and nobody heals. Well, I mean, I could put Lucanus's healing ability on, but I'll be real. I don't think I've upgraded it at all. I'm looking for health. The loot is also welcome. I guess one healing potion is just gonna have to do it. Let's go.
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
Yeah, game, I know how to perform a takedown. I've literally hit max level.
Now it's your turn.
To fight me.
You die! Why don't you give up?
Stay in cover.
I dotted every I. Weighed every measure.
It was the real one.
And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Veilgaurd, Jacobus. They all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Yes, I can.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due.
Can we just kill one of these people?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
I want to make something. You've ensured that eventually will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free. I want to make something clear. If you've if any of you have watched the previous Dragon Age games that I've played through, building up to Veilguard, you'll notice that I hardly ever choose the kill option, right? Very rarely. Most of the time, I spare them, and I put them on trial, like we just had the option here. But I do that because I know I could have killed the character. But in this, you have no choice. You have no autonomy. A little. You know, you're not kind. You're not merciful because you're a merciful character or a merciful person. You're merciful because the game doesn't want you to kill. Is there no loot? No loot for this fight? Also, I'm still confused. I thought poison gas was called sarcomach. That's what they call it in. That's what the outer shot called it in Kirkwall. It was sarcomach. And now they're calling it Comac. What's the difference between sarcomach and Comac? You understand? Like, I thought, oh, they're calling it Carmec because this isn't a gaseous. This isn't a gas poison. It's a liquid poison, like what you would put, like what might be put onto your blades or into drinks.
The Antam have not. You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Iago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Okay, I understand the story that we've done for Jacobus, but how is it not an option for us to say that's a fucking kid?
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes
I know
under
the
a new
crows
house name.
weren't
suggested
always
Eager
the,
TV.
you know, contract-taking assassins.
It's old Trevisan, sort of.
That are just
grateful
contract-taking
life.
assassins, but rather they were a rebellion, and then they were the voice of the people, and then they became the contract killers of Zevran. But still, Egra TV.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igra TV. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the 7th. Rook, all of
I mean, the
Treviso is
first
in your
is here,
debt.
just saying.
For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
team defeated Evenchi. Okay. Who will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Carmec on Treviso. Meanwhile, the crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan crow. Now going by Jacobus Egrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisians. Right, I've got Lucanus' little mission down there as well. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Bubba boy. I can travel from there. I'm cool. I'm chill, fam. I'm chill. Boom.
You really approve people moving to the new house?
Meet Lucanus. This is about him and Spite. Celebrating their alliance.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Hilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Hilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
That's nice. I was right. Blood ties. Help the master assassin slay his demons. Is there an achievement for doing all of the companion quests? Right, I do believe, other than like discovering new chests and shit, we are ready to continue main mission. It's not bad. 24 minutes, is it? The Fortunes of House Egra TV. News member today, 2 more orphans like me, don't worry. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yours truly, Jacobus Egra TV. Okay. Okay, so we are nearing the end. I'm pretty certain. Because everything's getting wrapped up. So I want to just double check what I'm wearing. So we could have this. I'm gonna have a little look through everything till I find something I really like. When did I get that? To be honest, this is a strong shout if I was from the Morn Watch. I'm just hoping something jumps out. And I'm like, oh god damn, how was I not wearing that? You know, that's what I want. That's what I want to happen. Like, that's pretty cool. When I play a warden, I might wear that. We all know I like this. I wanted to like this, but it's not as good as I thought it was. Not for me. My style. I wish I could change the colour. This saw me through so much. This could have been a contender. This is something I'm surprised I hadn't used yet. This is what you start with. I don't know if I prefer this one or this one. I think that feels more like armor, whereas this feels like protection for a mage. So I'm gonna go with that one. No, the hat is the hat. The helmet is good enough. And I like my casuals. I've gotten very used to these. So much so that I forget they aren't the default. Everyone, gather round, gather round.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
When plans align. There it is. That's the point of no return, boys. Let's go listen to these convos.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Hey, the hero for Elden. He's out there looking for a cure. He might be 40. He might be suffering from the calling, but he'll find it. Morrigan will help him.
Abundance.
Okay, and everything's as upgraded as I can have it. Alright, let's go to the Cobbled Swan. I'm not going to drag this out. So really, the only one I didn't get was the Shadow Dragons. Which makes sense, because, you know, I could have. I was close to. Let's not beat around the bush here. I mean, I'm going to be taking Harding. I feel like I should take Davrin. Because the gods use Darkspawn. Yeah, we'll take Davrin. Yeah, Harding heals me. Well, she rejuvenates. Never unlocked that door. Oh well. That's what replays are for, and guides, you know, 5 years from now.
Best cereal in Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, I like this. I like this outfit. Are you sure? This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you are confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganan and Gillenane. Many companions here overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. I'm good. I don't think I'm getting the secret ending
Events
though.
are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
What about you, Mythal?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
It's alright, Morrigan. The game is on normal.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
Varric's just like, eh.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Ooh. Oh, this is beautiful.
thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
It's just the moon.
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
I think we can win. If I didn't, I wouldn't try.
I want to believe that. Really, I do. But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
There are an endless number of what-ifs. You can't let them distract you. We have a team and we have a plan. Most of all, we have each other. That's what I try to remember.
Oh, Rook.
We're still standing. There's still hope.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
I'm worried, but excited. What the fuck is happening?
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's gonna be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
My heart's racing because I know I'm about to finish the game.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
Less bull, more plan.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Can you imagine it? Quest. I thought this was point of no return.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antam army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antam.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Well, I was gonna take Harding. I was gonna take Harding and Davrin with me. Oh, these bastards! Wait, I chose this team. BioWare, you dickheads. Harding will risk herself leading the second team. Davrin and Hassan will risk themselves leading the second team. See, I don't like this wording, risk themselves, because it doesn't feel real. Because I know that this game's BioWare don't have the balls to kill Davrin and Hassan or kill Harding. But my gut is to say Davrin leads the distraction.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
See, you absolute dickheads. I create overwhelmed, so I just need someone who can detonate weakened, which is Tarsh. Alright, I'll go with Tarsh then. I mean, they're decent. I was just hoping to use Davrin. But okay, we'll go with Tarsh. They're decent, and Harding's good enough as well. So she compliments them, they compliment her. Enough, I guess. Because I create weakened and sundered. So let's go.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
We're spotted. So there is stuff to loot still. Which makes me think we do go back to the lighthouse.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
It's a bit far away, isn't it? That's like a day's trek.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
See, I lost my revive as well because of that. Because of losing Davrin, because Davrin has an extra revive from one of his, I think it's his trinket. I never got Lucanus his trinket. Tash got that. Everyone got theirs. Just Lucanus's was hidden behind final level fucking Crow merch, which I should have double checked after finishing Lucanus's personal quest there. Or the Crows one, sorry, with Jacobus.
Intruders! Take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Anton had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Oh, they're level 10. But these are level 4. No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigner's trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them bus. Hey man, the world may be ending, but loot. Okay, I'm good. Entering new area. I'm gonna save.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
Something something Gillinane's blood, something something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
See, at least they... See, this is what is still good about this Dragon Age. They planned for you to be having Tash with you in this moment, so they had her dialogue match up with
Sounds like
Hardy.
Davrin's team found the Antam. Hope they're alright.
So it's not like they aren't. That's a big loot. That tells me big fight. What's up this way? The way we're supposed to go. What's down there then, people? It's the secret boss that kills Gillinane and Elganon in one swoop. Bring it. Where is it? Where's the big boss? There's not a big boss? I don't know how to feel about that. I would have put a boss here. Very optional boss. I'll be real, I thought gaining Mythal's favour meant we would have her help during like this final quest, the finale segment. I thought that was prison then. It's just jail, it's just ladders.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Down.
Ranged attackers!
Why is this an option for Rook? Warning against desertion. Oh, okay. So it's just so you can get some more Antam lore, I guess. See, if I did a lore playthrough. Does Tash have anything that can they give me revives? Doesn't look it, does it? Oh, they give me one. Oh, I thought I had one. +1. So why have I only got one?
Anton Reaver.
Yeah, saw it. Yes, thank you, game. I know what my combos are. There's a reason I chose to bring these in. Nope, I thought I had 3. Tell me what to do.
Ready.
Airfield. Okay. Hello, Tosh. How you doing? Yeah, that's a bit too close. Tosh, I can see the back of your eyes. Let's do that again. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Go. Let's try one more time. One more time. There we are, for a split second.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
That's very fair. No, not these stalkers. Oh shit, have they got... They're fucking... They're resistant to my shit. What were they vulnerable to? Was it chill? Fire. This is a hell of a resistance they've got though to necrosis. Or necrotic.
Ready again. Ready.
I'm realizing how quiet I am because I'm locked in. This is the end. Or at least near the very end. Or at least near the end. And it's been like 10 years.
It's going good, right? We're handling things.
One obstacle at a time, like we always do.
I'm still not looking at that damn moon.
We'll get your sunlight back, Lace Harding. Promise. What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the on-town camped out.
It's those mercenaries again.
You can't let them slow us down.
heals here? Damn, they are not giving me any heals, are they?
Blight crap.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solas was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
We'll get a chance to ask these things.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
I didn't think the orb reached that far when you used the beam. I thought it had the same distance. It's fun to know this late into the game. I don't know how long this video is going to be. Could be an hour and a half, could be 2, could be 5. I hope it's not 5. I'm open to it being 5, but I'd rather it not.
Arch-demon! Damn. She's real big.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Telling me this isn't an arena. Oh, that could be nice. Oh, we definitely have to be going back to the lighthouse. I just got a new look. And this game doesn't have the golden nug.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whiteheart. A dwarf, stonebird, and one you fear, a fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Down there. Oh, fun. Come on in.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
It's gonna be like it was during saving the Dalish, saving Blood of Alathan. And how many they send in? Oh, how is that fair? Oh, come on. Time it. Get it. Get the hit. Get the hit.
Give us another minute.
Got him in position.
Needs a hand.
Ready again. Ready.
I need heals.
The doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Okay, I'm actually surprised at how short that wave, those waves were. Which means, fuck, it's gonna be harder, much harder.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block. Vashvatar.
Sorry. Tasha's Kunlat sounded like Simlish then. Rocker bar. Rocker Dewey, Rocker bar. What am I doing here? For a second, I thought it was gonna say like, 15 chests, and an evanuris statue and a fen'harel one as well, and I'm like, what? Too far, game, too far. But they didn't. So, oh my god, my headset keeps falling off. Okay, back onto the beaten path. Oh, that didn't sound good. Ah, you're one of them.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
And on top.
Where are you?
Get out of there.
Pussy ass bitch.
Hitting us at range.
would go back and get that chest, but I don't care.
The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
We sense Solas' dagger.
No, you just told them you have it.
Power cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Fuck, I need fire. What do I have to do then? Where is it?
Coming at range. Coming at range.
I think I can work with this. Fire staff, the Croesus dagger. I'd rather it not take 3, but if that's the way the world is going to work, then that's the way the world is going to work. Is there another blight boil? I know that that thing's not dead yet, but... Okay, what's in this chest? A bit more easier to get to than the other one. I wonder if there are speed runs for Veilguard out. I'll have a look once I've completed it.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A Fade tear? Are we too late to stop the gods?
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Okay.
Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
do you mean us? They're aiming for me. Oh, that's on top.
They've got us in range.
Tom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More blight in the way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods. Only for you.
More of those fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
No. I used the blaster thing to my advantage. Oh, they're damaging me now. They're not just exploding. That's a jet.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Blade magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
I meant to have been up there already. Oh, it does seem it, doesn't it? Unless I can hit it from here. No. Okay, so I messed up. How do I get up? Nope. How do I get up? Ah, there's a beam.
Got it. Everyone in.
It's getting serious. Oh, it's cutscene time. And there's someone within that.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Ghilanane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Yeah, I believe in Nev.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work.
Actually fights
But
blood
with things
mages
so unpredictable,
frequently.
I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solas warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elganon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Nev. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
That's kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. I know this is meant to be like badass and cool, and it is, but it's also kind of badass. It's also kind of like hot. Oh, my party's still intact. Where does it say for Nev? Oh, it just skips. Lucanus has joined the distraction team. So it would have been Balara who got taken. See, I know that there is Arntalm out there.
This fog can't be natural. Gillenane's hiding.
I hear dogs born.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came blight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was
Any others?
to left side.
No, I should be good. Bring it.
You're on your ass.
Wait. Who thinks they can attach themselves to me, yeah? Is it an emissary? Yeah, I fucking hate the emissaries of this game. Leave me alone. I got fucked, I'm getting fucked. Where is it? Any heals on this battlefield? A heal would be very appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna... That's not what I meant. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna swap these around. So this is gonna be necrotic. And my dagger's gonna be fire. Oh, there's a heal. That'll do. I've got 2 out of 3 and I have a revive.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get her.
Davrin!
He hears you not.
What happened to my... Oh, come off it, game. You just take it. Oh, fuck me. I swapped over to fire because it was all darkspawn.
Solas is cunning. Sweet. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
On the right side.
Ready to go again.
Renewed effortlessly. Perfected with each iteration.
And to quote the Doctor, the Ninth Doctor, yeah, and doesn't that just scare you to death?
Once the light is fully ours, all wardens well lived could not stand against us.
Look out! Behind you!
What the actual shit? What is stopping why? Like every fucking time.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
that it? Okay, that should be emissaries, man. Where's Sten when you need him? You know, there's a reason the Warden trusted him to get rid of the emissary.
Rook got hit.
I have 2 heals left, technically.
So few of you remain.
Yep. Aren't you still terrified?
Small.
Hey, if I was so easy to kill, why don't you just come and get me yourself?
Desperate.
Hoarding?
Fearful.
Oh, shit. Gillenade has come for me
For your
themselves.
transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
That's okay, I can freeze you every 4th hit. Fuck, okay, this is gonna be difficult.
Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Why can't I disrupt those blocks? Nope, that's not how I do that. How do I free my companions? Who did I get? Oh, sweet.
Are you alright? I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
No, that wasn't favoritism, that was because she applies sundered. Which means I can get some combos that are more damaging than my weakened one. Oh yeah, your greatest creation was beaten by me. Okay, that's on me. That failure there is on me. What am I meant to be hitting next? Where's the light? Oh, fuck off.
You okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We need to find Davrin. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
How the fuck I survived that, I'll never know.
This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
Oh, I've got a revive.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks, but now we need Lucan. He's got Solas' dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenay.
We'll find him.
I am so just relying on the revive.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
Don't.
They are persistent.
This is so much noise. Is that it?
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solas. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Assad!
Hey, that's not an archdemon, Dabra. You don't get to just kill yourself. Oh shit. Wait.
Davrin!
Wait. Wait, did Bioware have the balls? Did they have the balls? Do they have the balls to kill Davrin? Oh shit, I think they had... Wait. Wait. Wait, does this... Wait. Davri decided to make the ultimate sacrifice.
No. We had such plans. Oh, no.
Wait. I said at the start of this, they don't have the bollocks to kill him. The dagger's not ready.
Regret this.
So, just out of... That means Harding could die.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solas?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Wait, what?
Varric?
Your work is done.
What?
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here.
It is unknown whether she is or if she is still or if she's still alive. Lucanus, what does yours say? Lucanus has learned to live with his demon. Oh, there's nothing at the end of that. Davrin. Davrin has been lost in the fight against the gods on Tearstone Island. They actually killed Davrin. So, hear me out. If I had decided to send Harding instead of Davrin, because, you know, I only chose Davrin because they made a good point. There are Darkspawn at the end of this. And I was like, cool, you're gonna need a warden to sense them, to give you an edge. But Harding's a really good shout as well, because she knows how to scout, she knows how to get around things. She doesn't sense, but she can definitely spot them a while away. And she had the stone magic, whereas Davrin doesn't have magic. And I very nearly said Harding. So does that mean... Of course it means you can lose your love interest, because you can romance Davrin. Holy shit. So of all the things that I've had spoiled, one one of them has yet to happen. How did this not get spoiled for me? Is it just a coincidence? It's a coincidence that Lucanus and Nev have been taken, isn't it? Because I could have put Balara in Nev's place. Okay.
Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
What's this? Why is there a chest here? Locked. I have to do something 3 times?
Hey, kid. Come on. Solas found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Are they all just Nev?
Varric?
Yeah.
He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out?
It's going to be your 3 regrets, isn't it? Nev, Davrin.
Solas said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Yeah, so you need to...
Nev!
Rook! Who's going to protect Docktown now that I'm gone, Rook? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Because you fought Aelia. You fight blood magic every day. You're a detective in Minrathos. Don't come at me.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
You're right. You're my friend, Nev. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solas, on the other hand.
Definitely.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solas. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
I like Davrin. Ever since I heard that man's delivery when he said, "I'll die first," I just fell in love with his character. I need to see this actor's work. Because if he can put that into 1 line, fuck, he has to have done something amazing before this. There's no way this was
Whatever
his
it
first.
takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day.
Is Davrin talking us up? Is that a hype man? Come on, man. Yeah.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan.
Nope. I was not supposed to try and jump onto that.
You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin.
Yeah.
We fought together, bled together, and any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm gonna stop Elganon, and I'm gonna stop Solas. I'll save the world, Davrin, and make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
This is what was spoiled for me. It's not making it
We've got
any
you
easier,
back.
though.
If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
I'm still crying. Yeah, we saw this.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
How out of place would it have been if his words were hawk?
You died, back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
Wait, what do you mean Harding and Nev? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solas?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solas wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I'll assume Harding got moved to the under. Well, being spoiled didn't take anything from me.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solas, they'd already be dead.
Solas?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solas, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solas has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solas goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elgarnon and his archdemon while Solas is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solas is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elgarnon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solas took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Davrin and Hassan are...
If Nev were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Davrin would already have Hassan in the air. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgarnon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, are you okay?
How is one of these options not just a straight no? I have to be. Yes, really. I'll get there. I know that's basically the no, but I want an actual just flat out, of course not. Of course I'm not.
No, but I will be.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself, okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god, and did what Solas could not. Moved forward by accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor. Rook returned to Thedas, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Right. I don't know. I don't know if I should keep going or not. I'll do the final conversations. And then I'll oh fuck. I'll do the final conversations and then I'll probably end it, and then we'll start the next one at the kitchen.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solas would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davrin's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes to the end.
Indeed they were.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgar'nan burn. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down.
I don't care about the run back. I'm going to leave Harding's talk till last. Okay, you still here?
The fires are lit.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Davrin. Arlathan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Inaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgar'nan and Solas. Or else Arlathan's just the prelude to what's coming our way.
Just realised where Lucanus is.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook. Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davrin, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgar'nan and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
I'm actually down for that. Just straight up doing it. Into his fucking face and his skin. Why is this spinning? Huh.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means. We miss you, Davrin.
Is there one for Nev? I don't think there will be, but is there? No, Lucanus is enough.
We lost so many people that day.
I know.
I never gave up on you. I knew you were still out there.
There were times in the Fade when I wanted to surrender. It made me relive my worst memories.
I'm so sorry.
But that made me think of the good things I had. Like meeting you and being with you.
And I can carry the pain of the Titans. But not alone. Not without you. Because I love you.
Goddamn right, I'm screenshotting that. I'm not even gonna hide it.
Okay, what?
You know, sometimes I'm afraid that if I close my eyes, you'll disappear again. Is it really you? Are you really here?
Of course I'm here, Lace.
Good. That's good. I've seen spirits leave the Fade and become real people.
You think I could be a spirit in disguise?
It isn't malicious. They're just drawn to strong emotion. And then, one day, they're people.
Cole.
I think I'm really me, and I'm really here.
Thanks. I just needed to hear it. When I was little, the world was simple. Things were what they appeared to be. Now, I realize that's not true. It's never been true. I've opened a door, and I can't shut it again.
You said you saw a spirit becoming a person. When?
There was someone with the Inquisition, a young man. By the time he joined, he was a real, physical, solid person. But he didn't start out that way.
So are they saying that the canon is that Cole becomes more human?
Would you shut the door? Even if you could?
Sometimes. I wish I was carefree Lace again. But not knowing doesn't change anything. Does it? The world was always the way it was, with spirits and titans and the Fade. It's all chaos, and the only anchor we have are the people we care about. I'll never regret learning that. Even if the journey hurt.
Me too. And I promise I'll always stand beside you against the chaos.
I know.
Oh. Got it already, it's just a different colour. I was hoping it was something new. You know, something badass to go and kill gods with. In that case, we're going into war. Armour. I'm serious. I want a helmet. Is there not a helmet that I like? One that also works with what I'm wearing, and also fits the color. Can you imagine? Oh, imagine going through all that and not turning off your helmet. This is like the most solid shout, but it's... What was I wearing? So it wasn't this. It was this, and this is the best we've got. Okay. Enter decoration mode. Have any conversations? Okay, we're good. Oh, Harding gets her own conversation as well. Of course she does, because duh. Not every playthrough, not everyone is going to have romance to her.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back. But do you feel rested? You fell asleep pretty fast last night. Must have really needed it.
I did. And I felt safe with you there.
Rook, I will always be a safe place for you to rest your head. Early in our search for Solas, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
All right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solas's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay.
Alright, no need to fucking bring it up again.
We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgarnon took over Minrathous. No luck. Minrathous has already struggled so much. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready.
I think I'm doing it. I think I'm just gonna do it in one. A straight 5-hour playthrough? Yeah. Well, I think we're at 2, aren't we? We're at 2.5, so I'm gonna say maybe an hour is left. A desperate raid on Minrathous offers the only chance to stop both Elgarnon and Solas.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgarnon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
God, they look cool.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
Grey Wardens,
as will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgarnon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgarnon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work in Arlington Forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. That's why you do the companion missions. Everyone was at high strength to my knowledge except for the Shadow Dragons. Oh, it's definitely Emmerich. 100% it's Emmerich. Or Balara. But I trust Emmerich. And when it comes to magic, Balara, you're cool, I love you, but I feel like Emmerich is like the most experienced and intelligent mage that we have had, bar Morrigan. Morrigan she doesn't wipe the floor with Emmerich, but she damn, like, she's better. Don't be getting me wrong. I'm not gonna talk shit about my girl. Emmerich.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus. I already was going to send Lucanus. Together, the Antivan Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Goddamn right. Fighting mages or attacking by surprise are a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. How am I not choosing Lucanus for this mission?
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
Isabella!
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
That's your job.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Together, the Grey Wardens and Morn Watch can offer excellent support. Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed. See, massive enemies is dragons, and constructs is Balara. I do think that should be Tarsh. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I believe you leave 2 behind, and that's who you work with. That's who comes with you. And I was hoping to leave Tarsh and Harding for me. But it's gonna have to be Valara and Harding. Because Tarsh is 100% better suited taking on something massive. I know it says massive or constructs, but Tarsh.
Tarsh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
The Warden army looks good. Cutscenes.
Balara? Harding?
You're with me.
You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solas.
Balara, we're gonna
the rest
kill
of you
our devil.
get to the Blight Tendril.
Harding.
Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. Take the fight to Elganon.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I've changed my mind, actually. Begin the assault.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
So we can have a Mass Effect 2 situation happen. If you don't do their missions and build up enough strength with the factions, you can just fail. That's a bit much. Haven't really earned that line in this story. Veil Jumpers. It's got to be for freedom.
For a world free of the Blight! Attack! Let's go!
I know Tarsh is fighting the big fucked off statue. Lucanus is about to take out the mage. Yeah, come on. Fall onto your brethren.
Focus on the wards.
Oh, Emperor, fucking hell. You picked that guy up and just crushed his bones inside. What? Tash, you sexy motherfucking kunari. God, Tash. Tash. Come on. I made you a hero of the Veilguard. Live. Will that work just for them to die? I do not think so. Nice one. Dash over Isabella. He's gonna die.
Come on, come on!
Tash is up there. Veilgaurd. Oh no, Tash is fine. They're good, they're good, they're good. They're good, right? They're good, right?
Cuffs! Retreat!
Come on, first talent. He's a lich, what are you gonna do?
After her! Rook, come on!
Don't ever do that to me again. You know exactly what you did, game. I made them a fucking hero of the Veilguard. They do not die here. Oh.
That was a lot, but we're still alive.
It's up to us now. We need to keep going.
Alright, am I fighting Venatori or Darkspawn? Because fire is good against Darkspawn. That's a Darkspawn. Alright, Valara, is there anything you and I can do to Valara? No. That's okay.
Your turn.
I'm not close enough.
Darkspawn ahead. Take him down.
Where is the biggie? Come on. No, it's personal. Oh yeah, I see you scrolling. Okay, that's on me. Get fucked. I see you on my right. But I believe in hard aim. I was already dodging. Yeah, they're resistant to fire, but is like the first fucking level as well.
Alright, let's find Solas.
Apparently he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then find the Shadow Dragons, and we find the Dreadwolf.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days.
What statue?
Get ready, more Darkspawn. They've got Venatori with them.
Nice shout, actually. Nice shout. Good shout, very good shout, Balara.
Kill the ungodly.
I think I didn't see that coming. Oh, you're a dog still. Oh, that is one of them bastards. What do you do? Shot. Oh, but it's vulnerable to burn. Oh, fuck yeah. Straight away gone with the emissary. Oh, I thought that was yellow. One of these. He's gone as well. What a Harding and Balara fighting.
Someone follow up.
Will do, babe. Oh, that was too slow. Where is it?
Minrathous already suffered under the Venatori, but this is much worse.
Yep. Oh my god, can you imagine if Nev was here? She'd be like, fuck. Come on, show it. Fucking show it.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Alright. Thedas said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Why am I still picking up loot? Why am I still doing it?
There's no end to this blight, is there?
And this is with Solas helping the Shadow Dragons.
I'm ready for the fight. I'll take it back.
Looks like they've got a magister.
By the power of Rook!
Master Veilgaurd War Mage. Oh, I'm sorry, what were you saying about Razakale? Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. I don't even want to know how that works. Slash didn't work. Bitch. Look, you never know why there's loot, alright? Maybe you go back to the lighthouse again.
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
Like an archdemon. What was that? Gold. That was literally gold. Boutique quarter. Oh, the viper.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solas. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solas.
Oh, that's who it was. Hey, Chuckles! Is this a bad time? Please let that be how you start it, Rook. I don't care how bad that would sound. Hey, Chuckles. Am I gonna fight this guy?
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganan?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganan requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganan. And you can tell me your plan.
My plan involved killing you, Egg. FYI, he's the only bald person you can call Egg, and it's not derogatory.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me, but right now, Rook, we need each other. Harding, I am sorry.
For what, Solas? Lying to all of us and betraying the Inquisition? Trying to tear down the Veil, killing Varric, using blood magic on Rook's mind and then betraying her? Or maybe you're sorry for destroying the Titan's spirits, stripping our dreams from us and creating the Darkspawn.
Pop off, girl. Pop off. Put him in a body bag.
Yes, I am.
Put him in a body bag.
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread. Begone, Darkspawn!
Okay. Think I don't see you. Bring it.
You should never have come to be.
I'll give him this. He's fun to fight with. Especially when he can just beat, you know, the Dreadwolf. So just, you know, just so we're clear here. Is that the one I'm using? It's not the one I'm using. Oh, because I'm using a fire orb, that's why. Oh, cool. Just so we're clear here. This just confirms that during Inquisition, he was holding back whenever he was fighting with you.
3 or 4.
Okay, I actually need to heal.
I've betrayed your people.
these parts of games. Do one of them. Do one of them.
Finish it! Watch out, the darkspawn ahead have an emissary.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade. His armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever. You will threaten this world no longer.
I don't like that Solas is talking that way. He's like, you are so good. You are what's powerful. You... And I'm like, motherfucker, you're gonna betray me, aren't you? You're still gonna betray me after all this. You're still gonna be like, psych, I'm the Dreadwolf, baby. Can I reach him from here? Wasn't a waste, wasn't a waste, I refuse to waste. It's okay, it's okay. Bitches. Okay, game. I get it. You've got particle effect. That's why things are meant to be doing. No. Just a lot. I'm down with that. No, I meant this. Because it should be everything in the path as well.
Set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
I don't believe you. Harding, keep an eye on that wolf. Is it going to be definite? Nope, it's going to be no.
What did they do to her?
Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Varric, the Inquisitor, Hawk, the fucking hero of Ferelden, Dorian, fucking Dorian.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need.
Hell, even Sarah. Actually, yeah. Just imagine Red Jenny. Just imagine
Good
there's a
luck.
Red Jenny here.
When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
That is a dragon. Whoa. I'm sorry, what? So there's a reason he's called the Dread Wolf. I thought it was just, you know, symbolism.
Alright, Solas takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the lyrium dagger. First...
Come on, we have to get to Nev.
Alright, we're good from those ones. But damn, Solas made those fights easy.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. Not propose Elganon and survive.
Okay, of course it needs. I guess shock is better than nothing. That was red, that's on my way.
More Venatori. They've got mages.
Yeah, so do we. Two of them, in fact. Move, Rook. I'm wasting it here. Oh my god, it's down. It's like the armor. Good, I'm safe, I'm good, I'm safe. That is Darkspawn.
On to you.
Oh, what timing on that. Okay, there is so much on the screen this time. I'm not actually happy with this. I did find out where the weak spot is on these things. I'm gonna get fucked by camera, am I? There it is. Okay.
Get out of my head and out of my city!
So we just lose Davrin. Or Harding. That.
Rook?
Or actually, it could be anyone. It's one of the two people you choose at the start.
I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead?
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do... Watch out! Come on!
Morrigan. You got Thradri with you? Where's my boy? I got my girl. Where's my man?
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
Love this woman.
And growing heavier by the moment.
They would kill Morrigan. No, that is a kill. They do not have the bollocks to. They do not have the cojones. They do not have... They could never. the rest of my team. Or the Inquisitor. Or Dorian. Hey.
You made it.
Not my first
Dorian!
giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Go on, you two.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
I got to see my man and his man next to each other. Thread 3 is Amatus Dorian. Now that is something we haven't had before. The previous game's character coming back and Wiz standing next to their partner. I thought they said new missions available. I was like, fuck. Optional, honor the fallen. Was that Irilyn? No. I'm gonna Hey! Rest of me, sorry.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Maeve? Why? Why? Oh, I'm standing on something. Okay, you're the same height as me. I was gonna say, why are you so short? Veilgaurd. The other one.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
What?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Okay, I will do. Respect to the ones who've helped you get here, whether you knew their names or not. That is what respect is.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow. Called it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay.
but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Veilgaurd. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Got some civilians out. Hate to admit it, but Solas really came through for us. Now it's just Elven we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Isabella, you probably know, but Varric is dead. I figured you might be able to get word to Hawk if they're still alive, if Harding hasn't already. And Hawk will get word to Merrill and everyone else who deserves to know.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout
You're
routes to
alive?
other safe houses.
More payback against the Venatori?
This is dangerous magic, but we've dealt with that before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
The Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Oh, you're here.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Cal Sharok came. I'm down. Is the Inquisitor with the yeah. Wait. Dorian, Inquisitor, and Morrigan. That's why we could pick up.
Go finish this.
The fires are lit.
Yeah, but I can't level up anything. Not that I'm using anyway. So close. I would like to hear Dorian call the Inquisitor Amatus.
You all right, Amatus? Because if you're putting on a brave face... I'm fine, Dorian. I promise.
Ask and you shall receive.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Is that all you got for me, Thradri?
You've got this.
Okay.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
It is not the final chapter, Morrigan. Don't worry, Claudia Black. You've still got another game. You're still going to get some pay. Don't you worry.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Can I get a picture of my boys? Let's get a picture of my boys. My boys. My boys. My beautiful, lovely men. To be fair, look at the age of Dorian and the age of Thraddery. I don't think I did too bad at making him look old. I didn't do too good a job on his eyes, though. I mean, they were meant to... Actually, yeah, because I had them as bright green at the end. I wish this was more obvious in how in it, with it being a false arm. But I do understand why. Look at you. And then there's you. I know. He's dreamy, isn't he? Look at that side profile. I wouldn't be playing these games if it weren't for Morrigan. If it weren't for Claudia Black. And she's amazing. And then I watched Farscape, and then I fell in love with her even more, and I thought she's amazing. So I just kept playing Origins to see how good of an actress she is, you know?
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I'm sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Nev, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solas imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solas gave me the dagger.
That lying piece of shit.
Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solas. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to.
What about this? The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Yeah, we do.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
We've got options.
All right. We can deal with Solas when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Just Elgarnon left now. Well, and Solas.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tash.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter.
Yeah, you are.
My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
She would.
Chakra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We found Nev again at last. I'd feared the search might take ages. Elgarnon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgarnon's magic is fearsome, Solas is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solas cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volcarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Hiya, Bellara.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solas is better than Elgarnon, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right with the blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elganon from his throne.
Finish this, and you'll be the most famous detective in Minrathous. Your name in all the papers, spelled right and everything.
Oh, for a day at least. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
It's everything. What's the hat I'm wearing? Is it this? Damn. I was hoping that was going to be enough, you know. Okay, so it isn't everything. Okay. I'm just prolonging it now. I'm just prolonging.
Enjoy the view up there.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgarnon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgarnon's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
I was trying to think why this feels less, and I'm like, I need to talk to them all. It's because I'm trying to figure out where Davrin is. Hey, Harding.
Of course Solas lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Nev back. It's because of you. You're our leader. Our heart. My heart. As long as you stand beside me, I know things can't go too far wrong.
The trust you have in me, your support, your unwavering faith, they keep me going. I hope you know that. I'm going to win this. For you. For us.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, you've made me happier than I thought possible. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. The journey's been hard. Still, I don't regret any of it, because I get to have you in my life, and you make it beautiful. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
You and me, Lace. Whatever comes, we'll face it together.
There's no one I'd rather stand beside at the end of the world. But if we live, Ferelden, cottage, quiet, at least for a while.
Make that cottage a farm.
It's a date.
I'm ready.
Make the cottage a small
Let's
farm
finish
and you got
this.
a deal. Small farm, couple sheep. Not for meat. Rook's a vegetarian after all.
A word, Rook?
Always
Any
with the
last
secret
advice from
words.
Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The power of Felasan's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip Felasan's rune at the character screen. This rune can only be used against Elganon. Wrong menu. Right, I hardly ever use them. But which one do I want the least? I'll go with this. And you know what? Do I want the appearance on? No, we'll take the appearance off. I want the appearance on that though. Just for conversations. Okay, we're good. How many skills do I have? I've got 1 skill point. Good, I'm ready. That's the one we need. The ultimate salvation of Thedas. Alright. Oh, I need to be a little bit of a dick. I can't pause the recording because it's set up for streaming as well. I need to pee. Like, desperately. Solas, mysterious elven mage, taught magic by his own hand, not a dayless shore, a city elf, a stranger born into love and lands. I forget how it goes. I know roughly. Sorry, I thought it would come to me when I started singing it. Dorian mysterious. No. How does it go? Oh well. The Inquisitor surely stands for those souls that were saying. There's something that's got to happen to the Inquisitor here as well. I'm so worried. Look, they let us potentially kill Rook. So... they let us potentially kill Hawk. So... they might kill the Inquisitor here. The team faces Elganon in a final battle, but the Dread Wolf has his own plan in mind.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
The forces defending the Divine's manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Sieges? Who's good at sieges? What? What? Companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat. None of them. This is the Davrin spot. I mean, Harding's laid siege. It's got to be Tarsh. This was definitely meant to be if Davrin's still alive. I think Tarsh is good. I mean, they've not been in frontline combat though, or sieges, have they? Because Balara certainly hasn't, Emmerich definitely hasn't, Lucanus hasn't, and Harding... I need Harding for combos and my build. I'm gonna risk it with Tarsh.
Tarsh, you up for it?
Yup.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
This is one that applies sundered, isn't it? If I give him a heal... I'm gonna change her heal. What do you do? Let's try that, I guess. Obviously she... Yeah, okay, this is my best bet. That was 100% meant to be Davrin in that choice, so I don't know But it says frontline or sieges. Who's my siege guy? I'm sorry, Tash. I hope I didn't screw you over. My Inquisitor's a mage. Does that get reflected at all in the cutscene? No. Okay. How the fuck did we get there? Anything left to lose is everything. Wait, this game has been out for 2 weeks. Not even 10% of the Xbox player base has gotten this far.
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Like officially 2 weeks. It's been 14 days.
Take him down.
Oh shit. Think I don't see this? Oh, I thought it was a... I am pressing dodge. Every other button press of mine has been dodged. Way too early, apparently.
below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Well, we've spoken about getting to the Archon's place before in these games. Okay, why am I stuck? Playing kill. I'm going this way.
Solas knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Worth a try. You know, true secret ending.
Look out!
I mean, I did think we'd get to the Archon's palace. This is not how I thought we would be there. I thought we'd have like a mission where we can, you know, rescue the Archon.
When we get back to the lighthouse, I have a list of contracts to show you.
Yeah, Varric made him write them up. You know, copyright. No one else can tell this story. Don't ask how Varric spoke to Lucanus before, you know, he died. It's neither here nor there. And this is a thing called... They're still giving me loot. Okay. they're at least giving me health.
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elgonon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solas. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solas.
Christ, people.
Just ahead. Everybody ready?
More than ready.
You got us here, love. We're with you to the end.
That's quite nice. It's like when Dorian called you Amatus in the fade or the crossroad in Trespasser. Anyway, there's another heal. How long did this take us? 72 hours. 70 odd hours was a quick playthrough of Inquisition. Just saying.
Solas!
I've got this! Go!
Is the Archon going to be here as well by any chance? Or is that just... Oh, he dead. Archon dead.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built.
Yeah.
I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
I've been worried about this because I'm really not good at boss battles. How am I supposed to know that I need, you know, my best fucking orb? Should have brought Emmerich as well.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain.
What happens if I use the rune? Should I try it here? No, I'll save it. Can I just parry Elven? this, not this. I'll try it anyway. Okay. I saw him. A bit late, but I saw him. Oh, I thought they could go with each other. No? Oh. Give me some high stagger on him. Lucanus, you're pretty decent right now. At half health or greater. Let's try the rune.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Red. Oh, I hate this early nonsense. It just really isn't the way this game is designed. Where's Gillenay? Elganon, rather. I have 2 revives. That's what I'm banking on. And the brain.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Okay.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me, and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlethan.
And then we killed Gillenay.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it!
Come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
immortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Fucking hell.
Your turn.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow,
Oh shit,
no
shit, shit, shit.
desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Finish it.
Oh, come on, I was... I still have a rebound. I'm going for... Come on, Lucanus, we got this. You and me, Bobby.
It is done. The world owes you a debt. both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Fight Solas and bind him to the Veil. Trick Solas with the fake dagger. Can I actually convince him?
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
The Inquisitor.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dread Wolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
He's terrified.
Mythal.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together.
It's like a child.
I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the Veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
The music. The one bit of music in this game that's good, and it's from the fucking previous game. They knew what they were doing with that music. Whoever's choice it was to use that piece. You are evil. And I love you. That's going to be an amazing boss fight in my opinion.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solas off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Ark and Dorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
Dorian becomes Archon?
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlington, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
Come on, Morrigan, you gotta say something during this.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Oh, Varric. I have nothing to say other than that final act. Where was that for the past 68 hours? Don't get me wrong, it was a good 60 hours, but that last act, really from when you find the blight version of Weishaupt moving forward. There's some issues in there as well, but I am, if nothing, looking forward to the next one, which there has to be. Gary McKay, Corrine Bush, Makesh Kurowski, Benoit Powell. Well done, people. I'm gonna get copyright hit if I leave this, unfortunately. Not that I have any financial incentive. Did I get the secret ending? The Veilguard remains vigilant. Is the secret ending getting Mythal to talk to Solas? Or is the secret ending the Veilguard remains vigilant? Or is there not a secret, or did I not get the secret ending? "73 hours. That was really well done. Seriously, the last like 6 hours of this, to be honest, how long's this recording been going on? 4 hours and 40 minutes. These 4 hours and 40 have been perfect. So, I was spoiled on 3 things. The first, which is the least spoilery because it was just an image, was I had seen a picture of Solas, battered, bleeding, bruised, and in pain at the Veil. So I have, now that I have played it, I know that I have seen an image of him being tricked into the Veil. The other thing that was spoiled for me, which wasn't too big of a deal, was that your companion can be blighted. Now, I have seen Davrin blighted and Nev, so I thought it was all of the companions got blighted. And the big one that got spoiled for me was that Varric is dead, and always has been. And I thought that because I knew that, when the reveal happens, I wasn't going to be feeling anything. I wasn't going to be shocked, I wasn't going to be stunned, I wasn't going to be sad. But I was in fucking tears. If I was to give this game a rating out of 10, based purely on this video alone, it's an easy 9 out of 10. Easy. Absolute easy. With the whole game that I played, without doing a replay with a different Inquisitor who hates Solas, and an Inquisitor who is in love with Solas, and an Inquisitor who kept the Inquisition, though I doubt that's going to play much of an issue. With the playthrough I had, I am very happy that I played it, and I am not upset if I had to wait 10 years for it. I would have preferred if this was like a 5-6 year wait, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, this is fine. But it is definitely a good Dragon Age game, if you've played the other 3. I do not know what BioWare is saying when they say, yeah, play this. If you've never played 1 through 3, you can play 4. No. I mean, yeah, obviously you can put the game on and start clicking the buttons, but don't do that to yourselves. Alright, I'm going to leave this one. I don't know what to do now. Dragon Age has just been that game, you know? I've been like, no matter what comes next, I've still got Dragon Age to play. Dragon Age is still yet to release its new one. I don't know. Dareth Shiral. Dalen.